Okay. Hey everyone. Ooh. Okay, I hope recording turns out well. How's it going? I did a bit of a surprise stream today. I think guys, how are you doing? Uh, and I am doing well. I'm taking out the cargo bay. I'm glad to hear you doing good. That's true. That's pretty much what the cargo bay has turned into. So mask. What's that? Oh, neat. Okay. So I've some. I decided to do something. I've decided to deconstruct this drone or the ship, the lander, the large lander. I'm deconstructing it. Simply because, frankly, it's too big. It is far, far too. Alcalisticer, how are you doing? But yeah, it's far too large. I'm. I doubt I can even get it of the out of here with these on here. That's how large it is. I haven't done much with it. I built the thing. It's like 90% of it is technically a cargo bay for a drone. I'm doing well. I'm just going to like deconstruct this thing. I need to. It's too large. I need resources to work on other things, and frankly, I'm not sure if this thing would actually even be able to land. So I'm gonna go ahead and drain it of hydrogen. I hope most of my ships have stuck on stockpiling. This one has not. Okay, it's empty. Those are empty. Oh, I did like this ship. Frankly, I truly do need to. deconstructed. So I can start getting other things done. In this way, I can't just keep sitting around on it. And don't worry, I do have a copy of this thing in bookmarks in my thing, so I can use it to just like grab it out and try to land with it if I wanted to. But otherwise, this thing, I kind of need the resources and everything. Hi, Renji, how are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna leave that to deconstruct. And next, I have to finish this thing up. So I did what I said. I streamed this on Discord, but I did move the decoy from the side over here to the back, and I even showed some screenshots on Discord. Athena named the ship the anyway. So, what do you think? Of the blue or the orange or the yellow? Let me put it at the yellow. Okay. So that's okay. I want this, this, this. Okay, so the yellow it is. Okay. Maybe I should make the paint sprayer. Oh wait. Oh, this way I'm able to get better stuff. or more precise. Painting. Oh. I also did figure out how to do this without. I hope that turned it off. Uh, so strange. I also don't know how I'm gonna do, like, let's say certain. How I'm gonna continue this pattern, if I'm gonna continue it into the back, like, at one point or not. Because oh wait. There. I thought this was strange. Okay, I'll have to pick this thing up to roughly paint it. Okay. I'll paint it after I get this stuff done. So. Okay. There's the LCD update for stuff. I'm gonna need some stuff like right there, but I won't need it right now. I'm still trying to figure out how to connect the back. So I have some Gatlings at the front and a Gatling on top. Should I put some Gatlings on the side, or should I grab another gun for the side? I also need to put thrusters on the sides and top. So let's figure that out first. I don't want too many. But I do need to figure out like the basic shape along here. Wait, where did that? Okay, that was his armor. Oh, now I remember. Okay, I was in that because I forgot to paint this the way I wanted to paint it, and it just I got off without turning that off. I'm gonna. Hope that's deconstructed right now. And I'm gonna use the camera to roll in under here. Stop is off and start is on, so that thing should be stopped. So I also did figure out how to like stop these. I should probably turn more things off when I have stop on. But this, when detecting an enemy, will automatically start the process. Or should. So yeah, I don't know why that's so bright right now. Like, it's bright no matter what. See, I want to hook that up to there. So I can do something like... This, I just need a transition there. I just need somehow to translate these two. Oh god. So if I do... I actually got closer with that one. You know what, let's just have it off like this. I'm sure there's like a lock that could... There's probably not a block that could handle this specific circumstance. Nope. There is, yay. I missed it one. Oh. That actually looks better. So let's stick... I want that one over. I want that one back and over. Oh, I want... Okay, let's just put it there. Now I do another thing like this. You put one of these here. Now I put this here. I fixed X. I don't see any. I'm terrible. Thanks, so I missed. Hi. How's it going? Okay, let's just this block here. I have been good. Do, 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 do. Now I do this, and that should snap to there. I don't need that. I need this one. How are you doing? Negative. Okay. Do they have it? Yes, they do. Wait, do they have half locks on this? hurts, but let's keep going. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. I hope you can get some, like, headache medicine. I know the perfect blood for right here. Right here. This one. Okay. Now, I need to put that there, one gap there, that there. I'm gonna do these. Thank you, Rendry. Now let's go here. Well, that was a sudden cut. Oh, wait. There. Got that done. Do, do, da, da, da. So, should I stream more Thursdays? Since I got a few people here. Okay. Let's do that. I will have to arc stuff, and I'm gonna can only place these two here. Cover this side. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay. I should also go over here and turn on everything. Okay, all assemblies on. Oh wow, most of the stuff is... Okay, turn that on. Turn this on, turn that on, turn that on, and turn that on. And that is burn all. So I just look here. Okay. Turn that all. Turn everything off. And just turn that on. And that way, we can That way things are going to go only into the superconductors, because apparently everything else is full. Unknown signal. Wait. Is my voice smooth? Sorry, that just registered. I don't really try to make my voice smooth, but... Okay, there. That should be the basics. Okay, let's close that and take a peek at this now. See how far the deconstruction has gone. Has it stopped deconstructing? Okay, let's go in here and go up all the way. That's large bay, Walding Bay, grinder area. Let's turn them on. That should deconstruct this. I hope. But also that's not doing anything, so I should just take that off. I really do want to know where another mod is for taking off the helmet. Let's see. Yep, right there. I'm gonna lift that up. This way so I can either connect to bottom and top. Is that even... I needed to check this out. It does do a little bit of overlap. Okay. Okay, that actually has... So yeah, let's do a solar panel there. It's this one that I want. Right there. And I'm just gonna sub these in for solid blocks. put these in here like that. And I think there won't be any perfect luck for this. Why is it like every system has turned off? Okay, those are on. Let's see. We have that. Okay, this is on. And the repair system is off, so let's just put it on. Okay, I will say this, the welding bay system should only be active here. What's going on? The fact that things aren't welding up right now? Okay. Power. We're using 1.4, the batteries are at 100%, 2% solar. Yeah, I don't understand why those bays aren't working. And we need more stuff. The main reason I'm actually deconstructing the lander, besides frankly, it's too big, is to try and get a little miner I'm working on with Discord streams. I am very curious as to what this is deconstructing. Where am I? Oh, it's deconstructing right here. Oh, so yes, these are hooked up. I just have to feed the stuff around the door. Like, this is always meant for like a single or two large projects at the same time. In fact, probably to the point where I'll put another thing right there, a connector on either side of these ones to try and get the stuff. Oh, it's deconstructing that side. I did not know it was deconstructing that side. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm not sure if I have. Oh my god, no batteries. But deconstructing that is actually putting some firmness into the game. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now I also need to figure out like how am I going to get let's put this here. I want one of the flat ones. This one go back here. know what? Let's yes, right there, that one. But okay, that is unfortunate that I cannot put a single block right there. Can I? Nope, I can't. That is exactly where the tank is. So I need to make a little detour around it. Which way is up and down? Okay. So that one, we use this one. Do I have a flat? That would be perfect, just the opposite direction. Right there. Now, do I have something that will fit here? If I did that, that would be close, but oh my god, the leg. Oh. Deconstructing this on stream was a bad idea. Or should I say deconstructing this as, oh, once was a bad idea. Okay. That should last a few minutes. Okay, and I do need, like, to make something down below here to cover up these tanks. And I can't. I actually don't want solar panels on here. Okay. Right here. I will add a small warburn reactor. I don't need a cooling system. And a small magnesium reactor. It's instead of those. And I'll probably add a two of these, two event controllers. One will be for turning on the uranium reactor when the power is like below 25% on this thing. Which I doubt it will ever get that low. I also doubt it will go so low that it needs to turn on the magnesium reactor. Wait, what was that? Sorry, I've been trying to find like Degrayman's latest chapter for a while. I haven't been able to find it translated anywhere. Okay, let's just work on this side for right now. I just want this to match the side. So how far do these go? 1, 2, right up against those. And I do know I placed those in the same spot. Before I switch to half a block. I hope everyone's having a good day, and if not, I hope this relaxing building stream will help you relax, or this stream will help you relax some. You're tied 2 of 6 aces. Oh wait. Okay, let's also switch back to this color and start deconstructing. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Shit. And I am thinking of using the thing I'm working on with the Discord streams to be the mining ship I use for, or not the mining ship, the stationary mining drone. So I can have drones come back to this facility. This also counts for down at below on the planet once I decide to go there again. But because there's software set, I kind of have to focus on space right again. So I can't go beyond this point. Let's do that. I don't know if I'm gonna like set something in down here that would take a like block. But yeah. What do you guys think of this so far? I'm moving around too much. Let's get this in here. This is supposed to be a command ship. Like something I take out to command the other drones and such. So I'm gonna bring these in, probably around here, make them go towards here. And there is going to be the archway back here, which I'm not sure. I'm gonna like paint this section, but just know I want like a bit of a bubble here to like keep these parts a bit separated from the armor so they don't get damaged when they take fire. Because, well, this is a command vehicle, this is also the only drone I have with fighting capability. Or the only ship I have with fighting capabilities. I can technically call it a drone because the remote control, but it's going to be manually flown most of the time. Okay, let's get back to I might do half block. There. I would try to make like a slot and down here, but I can't because just how paint works. But I can technically do it underneath. I just have to find the correct paneling. Yeah, I might change this up. Make it a bit different down here. So this thing is further along, but okay. But right now, let's build up where we know we need to build up to hide the tanks. Okay, there. And let's properly build up this stuff. I need to probably build up that too. Okay, let's see. Why did that activate? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to turn off the defense mechanism right now. Because there's an enemy. You have enough ammo. Good. Also, the reason why I keep these three in here is because they are the basics for most components. And the ship and the station rolls up the rest. What I need. Like, the only thing that is another base component is these four components. But you rarely use girders. Like, most things use steel plate. And if you want something light, it's construction components. If it's something like, say, no matter what type of cargo container, it's interior plates. And it's interior plates for the conveyors too. But steel plate for the connector. And most of the other things that use the basic. Okay, I messed up there. And that goes there, that goes here, and this goes here. That goes there, and that goes there. Now put a row back here. And I do the exact same thing here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. This is why I'm gonna just grinding that down. Because this is quite a large ship, and for a small ship. Well, it's for the bay it's in, I should say. There's a lot larger ships than this. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do some things. Okay, let's see. Okay. Then we stack these. So after the two, it's diagonals. I wonder. Does that look good? Okay, yeah, that works better. The problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna make these go into this part better. Because that's already quite good angle. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna take away the side paneling on the back thrusters. And around the edges again. To try and figure this out. Because the center is fine. It's these sides that aren't. I think I'm just gonna build this up until it is. Honestly, okay, since I do have done a bit of welding, like real life, that is actually not that far off from how bright that is. But it's not bright enough to damage the eyes, which is good. I feel like doing another stripe. This is a weird problem to have. Wait, like none of these fit. Wait, where is it? I'm looking for something specific. Well, not that one, but this one works for certain circumstances. This one. Yep. And this is the one I'm looking for here. You have this one go here like that. And that means I actually didn't like this
Energy low.
short and stubbiness of this. There. It not what I intended, but still better. I do that. We come back here to these. And we place these like this. And then we do that. Place that there like this. Grab one of these. On the oddly specific blocks. This isn't the right one. Well, no, it is the right one. It's the right one for here, but not down here. I do that. We do this. That. This. I get rid of this. And I can find the block that could fit here. Or I can just get rid of all of this. Do that. Put that like that. And we take this one. To build the end here. And it generally doesn't matter what I have here, so I can do the same thing I did before. Just this. Okay.
Energy low.
How's my power? Unfortunately, I can't do that because that's. Okay. I believe it's this one I want here. Or we just put that like that. And we can just take those away. It is very hard to see. After we do like a dark, after that glow and there's a dark block. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And this also gives me a chance to armor up that section better. This one. No, I want this one like that. That matched in perfectly. Since I already know that this is gonna want to be like that, I can just do this. Since I do want to have like a block behind there, so I don't get those lines, I can do this. And that creates lines. Now, time to go this way. Let's go back to dark. Yeah, this just made that a whole lot smoother. This made it a whole lot smoother, so I can actually properly cover these up better. Okay. Did I do that right?
Energy low.
Okay, there.
Energy critical.
Right there. Okay, there. We do two. With that. Now we bring these in. Do another flat. Now it's 1, 2, 3, and there. This is where the where that goes all the way back to there. I really did want to get this finished today. I will say that. So I can start exploring the world and finding ores and such. Yeah, this thing kind of never got used, and I don't plan on using it anymore. That should serve for a little while. Now, let's get back to building that. I do need to finish, like, armoring this up so I can take it out. I just don't want to run into instances where I need to get stuff done. Where my main craft gets attacked by enemies while I'm off in a drone somewhere. Hence why, turrets. I should also put... I would like to put one on the bottom, but I cannot. So I have to figure out where to put them. Like, I could 100% break this side down. Or break this section down to put a turret on this part. Probably wouldn't look where it is, but this is a more complete ship than I've done in a while. Heck, I might even take this ship and modify it.
Energy critical.
Modify it so I can have... see, like, welders. Change it up so I have vanilla welders and make it a complete vanilla ship. Change it up so the thrusters are instead of there on the side here. Where I could easily just place these if you have mod instead of where they are. Creating this zigzag pattern. Heck, I could even change up the decoy. See, like, let's put... since these tanks will be gone, put a few more oxygen tanks down here. Bring this back. And change up the decoy to also be like... so you have a 1-minute explosion on it. So it's a decoy that explodes. A decoy, a timer block, and it's a decoy, timer, warhead, and the merge block. That's all that would be. But to make this a proper ship like that, I would have to have it a bit bigger. So I'd have to... like a proper vanilla ship. Strange enough, most of this would stay. It just... some tanks and the magnesium reactor wouldn't. I wouldn't even need the script. Like, that's completely vanilla. Okay, let's see. How do I do the bottom? Actually, I should focus on how to do the sides. Okay, there. That's done there. Sorry for the flashing. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, there. That's most of that done. Actually, that's most of the complex stuff done. I don't want this part much thicker. Okay. Uh, okay, there. Honestly, I think that's a bit too long. I'll probably paint this later. Come on, get there. There. I wish I could go like into a pointed tip right here, but I can't. That is just. Uh, I wonder. I can't exactly do point that there, but what happened if I do? Oh, that was supposed to click. At a certain angle, yeah, it won't look like it's in, but or should I change that to a different color? Okay, but let's get back to. Let's cover this part because I don't really need to access anything in here. Besides partly this, so I should probably do this. And you're after you. And you're after him. So let's set those up now. So the honey reactor you. And I am going to blueprint this so it. So we're not looking at cargo capacity. We're not looking at if these are ready. We're not looking at doors. Also, I did add like 2-3 more mods, and this is a jump gate is one of the mods. Power output? No. Power stored. We're looking at the warp room batteries. We want less than 25%. And we turn this on. Off. So right now, we turn off the warp room reactor. And we turn off the manganese reactor. And we do the same thing. Power stored. We grab all these. We go to 50%. It needs to be less than 50%. Magnesium reactor will turn on, otherwise it is off. And that's it. Very simple. I'm gonna do this. Put one of these here. Grab this. Grab the other one right here. Grab this one. No, this here. Let's grab those. Put that there. And grab something like that. We need to do that there. This here. And these here. I'm gonna paint these after. We need to grab this here. And I'm just gonna bring this all the way back to right there. Nope, I do have the decoys. For those that weren't here before, the reason I have the decoys being printed on a piston and the way they are, it's literally when we get into danger, the decoys go launching out and they take the enemy fire, preventing this thing from taking damage. It also distracts from other ships I have. Okay, I'm out of iron. steel sheets. Let's start deconstructing that thing again. It was, yeah, oh, still hasn't fully deconstructed that. I thought it would have. Let's just give it a bit more to deconstruct then. Let's go back to the yellow I'm using. And fill this spot in with these. I think I'm gonna put heavy armor along this here. Along the top and the bottom. I also do need top and bottom thrusters still. Okay, let's do thrusters right here. It's just literally just gonna be easier if I do that. Okay, there. Up and down thrusters. I don't want the circuitry breaking. That's for the tanks that are like my fuel. I also got like a few other things to program. I think. That one is not needed. Okay, we do this. This, we take this one here. And then we build these across. And that one up there. See, we typically don't want, like, ships to be full heavy armor. Like, even the amount I'm putting on here is a lot. If you're, like, not in a game where you need heavy armor. Where you're, like, fighting against other people. Because, like, other people will have some, like, rail guns. I'm checking. Nope. I really hope they bring some of the features from Space Engineers 2 over to Space Engineers 1 in the next update. Like the tell where your where your pointing is one. Like, I really hope they bring that one over. Majorly. Like, dear God, it is very hard to tell sometimes. I'm not actually. Huh. Like, that's not bad. Lots of stripes. Um, sorry, that's been quite close, quite fast. Assert is attacking one of the new NPCs. And one of the new NPCs is getting wrecked. No, I'm out. Stuff? Like 1,000. Can this not make 1,000? I know it takes gravel. Like, will I not be able to finish the paint job at all? Go mine some asteroids. Like, stone? No, we have gravel. Wait, what? It's gonna hide empty. Quickly take a look through stuff. This is lying. Is this not updating? Okay, that. I forgot I made a second thing on there. I can't really. Okay, let's. Okay, I raised that up as far as I can go. Okay, like these are easier to do, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll figure that out later. So for right now, I just want to cover this stuff in heavy armor. Basically do it the same as I did. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. Let's go to the light armor. I actually don't mind covering this spot with light armor. Like, the important stuff is technically on the other side. This is a lot of heavy armor. Uh, ooh, that was a good hit. It's gone. No, just saying this, I also have very limited ammo. I was hoping that to be deconstructed. Those are. I want the area on. Light mode, grinding only. Yep. I didn't set the. Yeah, I didn't set this area. So it's all 200 meters, 10%, 12% sound. And no, just completely grind them. The neutral blocks. Grind only. They shouldn't have. Apparently, they have power off after 15 minutes on, but Yes, I know my intern's slow. Oops. Wrong thing, okay. The jump gate, that's what that's for. The unidentified vehicles. I'm planning, because I kind of have to do it either in creative or there's gonna be a long distance. Like, I'm gonna construct one jump gate out that way, or maybe a few near other stars. But I have to construct my own jump gate to get to the other places I want to. That way, I'm not just like after my adventures in in on the planet are done. I send up resources there to construct this thing, and whatever else I need, I can get from space. Also, so really sorry that bin stuff got deleted because well, kinda I got in a situation where we couldn't mine anything. Let's change up the angle of this. And yes, I'm gonna like weld this, or I'm gonna prep and stuff. Ah, hmm? Nah. It's gonna be bloody warm today. So I might not get some much sleep, but have a feeling I need to get rid of these two as well. So now I have to bring these two up. So let's do something like this. I need to find the one that fits. Change what that fits. Now I just need a. It fits, but it's also not what I want. Okay. I'm just dumb. Because I'm using full blocks and not. Wrong. Oh wait, that's right. That works. I'm just gonna put this all the way over. Yeah. I think this is the first like actually complete ship I've made. Like one that has been fully armored up. I feel like this is dark. So where is the there. I'm just gonna do that along the edge. Like Well, I have a tiny, like a quarter triangle. No, I do not. That's because I actually feel like putting one there. Okay, yeah, I definitely need that. I need the paint gun for this. Also, the reason why I'm not like too bent up on putting, or the reason why I'm putting stuff on the bottom, even though I don't want to go any lower than I am. I don't want to go any lower than I am with a full or half block. These you can actually go through. So, like, if you wanted to hide your connection, you could do that. You can just do this, and it won't affect anything. Okay, I need to finish this side. Yeah. I think it was something like this. No, there it is. Well, not there. Right here, just so happened. This one. That just so be it. Like put two there, and then I need a special block. I call these special ones because they are like incredibly particular with their placement. Like, it's hard to figure out if I'm placing them right or not. is the mouse. There, here. This like, okay. There's a reason I'm doing stuff like this. This is allowing me to place like detail that I otherwise normally wouldn't have been able to. Like, say, I want these three to be dark blocks, because I want like a, say, a border. Doing this like I am. Lets me do stuff like that. Lets me create a border in places where it normally wouldn't be. And lets me create patterns that I shouldn't be able to. Like, say, I want to do, let's say, instead of having these be light armor,
Energy low.
like the rest of them, let's say I convert these over to heavy. Now I also want to cover these light armor blocks, because these panels are heavy armor, but they're still lighter than full blocks. See, I don't want it's like this, and say I want this to be yellow, or sky blue, or whatever color I want it to be. These panels still technically take up the full block space, but you're able to do stuff beyond them. Let's put another row there, 2 more here, and that will be the end of that track. But I want to put like this. Making it a bit longer. And say I want to like hide the little border a bit to the best I can. Let's see, we want this to be yellow again. See, we want to hide things down to a extent. We also want the edge to have the thing. You have to get inside the block normally to do that. But since we already have, say, that there, we can do something like that. Also, it is very hard to look up. For me, I'm doing this. So we do this. I think it's 2. It is 2. Then I switch over to this one. Now that is a predicament I did not foresee. Because we want something there, there. Here, so we change this up to have
Energy low.
I originally wanted to put a pattern. I think I just okay. Okay, I have to figure out what I did. Okay, so over here it's kind of like that. That is there, and now we put these here. Like this, I think. So we want yeah, I messed up here. left there, and there. Because I want this here like that. And I'm just gonna paint these. Now, since I have the possibility of doing this, but I'm also gonna just do finishing touches on stuff later. So this goes like this. We do that. We do it twice. And that should be it right there. We also paint that like that. This probably doesn't have as many cursors as people would think it should. It's also not painted correctly. With certain pieces. Like right there. Like, is that painted correctly? Yes, that is. But that one is not. And I also haven't. Yeah, that's why I need the gun.
Energy low.
Okay. Some of these are easier to paint than others. Right there. And now I need to paint this. Now I also need to like get rid of the mistake I made. Okay, I get in here. This thing is like out of power. I go here, switch lock. I haven't named this thing. Let's just name it the grabber. Let's do that as 1. Grabber 2. Grabber 3. Grabber lock. Grabber hinge. Or hinge. I should probably go through and check what's programmed to. Unlocking it will make that a whole lot easier. I'm also gonna put the grabber magnet plate right here. Switch lock and auto lock on. So let's turn auto lock off, turn that off. Okay. Now we go in here. Lights. Let's turn that in orange. And I want to put LCD in the cockpit's name. I also want to have this blueprinted, so I'm probably gonna. I don't know where to grab the blueprint from. Because I normally grab it from the back, but the back is subgrid. So those are fine. That button panel is fine. Those I will have to do later. You know, need the gyroscope on the loading screen. I do not have any things. I'm just gonna rename these. One of your hydrogen tanks. I'm also going to make a group. And we can turn them off. Loading bar. Honey hydrogen. Okay, there. I don't need them internal at all. This doesn't need to be on either because it is actually kind of pointless to have there. These two aren't needed either because those are the things that are up there. Actually, kind of a golden yellow. That no, that did not change the color of the thing, which is what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna put it there. Maybe again. Reset name and prefix. That is a very good mod. These text panels do not need to be on. Wait, what? Now we grab all the auction things. Honey O2 tanks. These do not need to be in the config bar. Trigger does actually. Effects. Honey reactor. Honey reactor. Honey event controller. Connectors. This is what I want. This is one I have not programmed. This is, I want to know if either of these are locked. If they are locked, I want these on stockpile. If not, off. If they are on, off, on, and then stockpile and stockpile. Now, I'm gonna put switch lock there. I don't know where the other one is. Where is it? That right there. Switch lock. I'm gonna bring up the tool. It's right there. Do we have any cameras? We do not. But I am also going to go and grab the thrusters on off, hydrogen tanks, stockpile on off, and same with the oxygen. Over here, I forgot a block. I actually forgot a very important block. And I can just place it right there. I need to go in here. And I need to place them there. Let's change, let's do that. Okay. Oh. that definitely wouldn't do us any good. Can't believe I forgot that. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this one. We put this here on both. That way, when we grab here, we can just do things like that. Yeah, this was meant to be. Ooh, space. That's why we go here. Now we turn this to the slope and put it back here. Seems like I forgot to paint. These right here. Changing up. I'm not upset about that part right there. I actually think it's nice. Maybe I should spread these out, but I can't put one there or here. So let's do that. And let's go back over here to turning them all on and just dump everything in. We'll just turn them all off again. Superconductors. Wait, what? Sorry. Okay. Let's see. Sorter. Okay, that can't drain unless it is. Yeah, these are the only two I have to look at. Wait, why are these the only two I have to look up? Well, that one's off. So that should stop that from fluctuating now. I also am forgetting like the superconductor. Okay, guess we're just low on gold. Superconductor. Yeah, we're low. Oh. So that's on. It should be working. That's on, so let's. Okay, we have 0.25 gold. Why does it say we have? Oh my god, I'm reading this wrong. That's why I was reading it wrong. But yeah, most of that stuff is done. Okay. Now, nope. Turn that off, and let's grind that down. I originally wanted to like save that. That's ground down, and in its place, we put this. I'm making any necessary repairs to this right now. I just need plates for this. Yeah, I'm keeping this a manual drone. I did want to, like, have some sort of automation with it for, like, docking and such. But yeah, I'm gonna not do that. And this will provide some armor to that water. "40 days and I haven't been able to find it." Okay, I'm just gonna go everything. Okay. Because that welds out. Yeah, it's like 40 days, so it should be fair. I just remembered I was following someone on Twitter for the Geekerman translations, because then no other place can get them as fast. 16? Oh my god. I found it. Bloody took me 40 days to look at the guy's profile. These off? Yep, they're off. Don't know why they're off. But I do need to start grinding that chip down again. Again, I don't want to do the full thing. Like, the ship is quite large. Setting it up to grind like this is quite something. Okay, and I also have to go down here to turn those off. Because I don't actually have a thing for that. So I need to go look for ice very badly for my own oxygen supply. So I will say this, I am actually very curious about the survival update for the Space Engineer. The food and because they're adding food, they're adding a water liquid thing. Uh, this, all we know, like seriously, all we know is they're adding food, they're adding a planter, like a planting box, and we're gonna have to put something like water in that. So it's probably going to be the exact same as the gases, where we don't actually have a physical thing in the world with them. We're just going to use ice, melt it down into water, and then put that into the farming system. So there, we own. From there, we either will have two more things or one more thing to worry about. Okay, and let's see the announcement because they just did announcement. Okay, this is for Spacey 2. It's their weekly block update. I don't know why they put that in announce. No, they put that in. That's the full blog. Okay, there. I don't need the block update. That or that. I missed that alarm. And there. Okay. So I should I should bring this out and have it wait in space. Bring this out, have it wait in space. And I'm gonna do that. I also need to program this little screen in front of me so I can have like my oxygen supply because that is something this doesn't tell me. So for critical survival things for the next update, it would be food, possibly water. I'm not sure about that one, and oxygen. Those will be the critical ones, I'm guessing. Because you can live without power, it just needs to be warm enough. you can live without hydrogen, and, well, frankly, uh, health is important, but not that. Like that sound? Okay. I need to open the door. This is why I don't like summer. It gets too warm in the room during winter to sleep at night, and during summer, it gets too warm at night and in the day to sleep in this room. Okay, so I need to go here. I also think I changed the skybox again. That's that. I'm probably gonna need that. Okay, so for me, the timer block. The this one I'm gonna consider the automatic animations update. Like, I don't know why that mod is not working for me. I should probably just leave a message on the board, on the community thing, saying it's not working for me. Like, the arguments aren't even showing up. Like, I found ways around it, but such. Okay, so I don't use the cockpit often, but this time I am, so I'm gonna have to take a look at the cockpit. There, controls with the cockpit. Where's this? That's docking. This is one. So I need to put this here. There's only two on this ship. There's that one and this one. I was wondering why that wasn't working. So we do that. So I need that. I need oxygen. Oh, I need tanks. I just need that. Okay. Or why did that copy and paste? I need to do this. This. I mean, one space there. And then I need to put the group name here. So I'll click this. I need tanks. I need O2 tanks. I need O2 tanks. Okay, honey. I think I might put more here. Like power time. So I've got like 7 hours. I need batteries. Quick charge on. And they're on recharge right now. Need more recharge. Okay. And then I also need to go into there and do. Okay, that's got most of that. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, we go over here. I go over here.
No fuel.
And where is it? Right here. Send on signal 1. This is the welding bay. This is the drone bay. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, so I need to make some emergency repairs to this and blueprint it. Because those are the two things I forgot to do. And I don't like how that's venting my oxygen. Okay, I don't want this. I'm gonna turn around now. Ooh. Yeah, this. Okay, let's just go this. I want these. I want more. Okay, there. I'm just not gonna need those there. Okay, so I'm gonna grab from this block here. Forgot to do more painting. Okay, okay, let's do this. Let's screenshot that the honeybee. And I don't really have a place on top. Honeybee projector. I actually need to do something here. I need to turn off the repair system. Projector. I just want this one. Do this. Hmm? Um, okay, keep projecting. That's what I need to figure out. Okay, where is the projector? Okay. I need you to roll around that way. Okay, there. And I also need to turn that on. So now I can go there, do this. That closes that. We do that, and I don't know why the oxygen is not. Okay, it is draining now. So if I am venting any, it would have been a very small amount. Okay, I need to do something. And this... I'm in this. Okay, I have to do this. But I need this. Is right there. Let's put this to more orange color. This is kind of also why you don't do what I did there. I take those off now. I do that. Okay. I take remote control of this guy. Turn off the surface. Okay, there. Turn on these. Now let's go here. And view their info cap. And I think this should be one of their main cameras. This is. Perfect! Now I do need these on. That's the honeys, remote control. I need this. Okay, I need ooh. Um, that one, so it's this one. I also forgot to get the decoy. Materials. Wait, is this a... it does. I'm going to turn off the stone cutter, because I actually do want a bit of stone. Okay, that. I might as well. Yeah, do that for this one. I might destroy the construction drones too. Because I kind of don't need them anymore. I forgot to mark it. I'm just gonna mark it nearby. GPS. Because that's all I've seen here. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of that one now. Got 3 days back. Come on, we're getting closer. I need to be able to see the ice. Okay, there. GPS. GPS. Okay, now I can go. I don't want to deal with it. That looks crazy. I could try one of the. I could try rating. I should also try to modify the drill drone to turn off and stuff. And take a. Okay. Drone bay. this is where I did. This is why I want automation for like. I just want to get the stuff out of the drill drone. And then modify it. So let's also like grab the decoy. Grab like 4 of those. Grab 4 of those. There should be like a. No, that's right there. Why? Okay. Very funny. That is not what I want. There. But I also want those in. Where is it? Right there. Let's see how the ice is doing. Perfect. Okay, that's all the ice I have. Okay. That is the... that is that. I'm just gonna go get in here. Okay, I need the light AI. I need behavior on and off. I don't. This is base stocking, so I want this to have waypoints. Docking 1, this is inside the base. Docking 2 is outside the base. Or let's do 2 inside the base. Okay, so we go this 6. Six here. I'm doing this just for the sake of it. Because I want to see that there. Six here. And 6 here. Now, I want to go through here. And since this is stuck 2, I want to reverse order. At 5, I want to select action. Where is it? This one is lock. Speed limit 10. I'm gonna turn that on, turn on the behavior, and play. I don't want this thing to, like, move around, wander around. But, come on, play. Okay, perfect. Uh, okay. I also want, where is it? I want this to turn off the AI behavior, play off. Now the docking thing. No, I'm just gonna put that in there. 5. I'm gonna get this off these off there. That's AI behavior. The AI block is still on. Okay. So I'm gonna, instead of turning AI behavior off, I'm gonna turn the block off itself. And turn behavior on, block on, play. Bit haphazard, but I can just turn that on and turn. Do that. Now we'll get a door. Where? Like, where are those components there? Turn it all on, do that. Okay. Let's just turn them all off and the game lag right then. Okay, they all have a full inventory, or they all at their set amount. or higher, I should say, which I honestly didn't think I would get. I still don't know why this is saying I have so much gravel. Ah. Okay, it's in there. That's why. Those are idle. Hydrogen is 60%. Power usage is 0.9. Reactors are on. I got the reactors, so I'll just have a manual turn on system. I'm gonna have this here. Cause okay. I'm gonna also just like grab that. I'm just gonna see if that works. I need to check the working. Missing. Nope. Working right there. Okay. I wonder if that will work. Nope. Okay. I need to read this to really. Okay. Okay. It'll be that. Okay, let's see. I just want on repair system off. Like, do I need to make it a group? Okay, the fact that that text did not show up proves that it is working. And it's not showing an error. Okay. Is it because there was a space thing? No. That's not the case. Okay. Nope. Is it because it just cannot see? Is it because it can't see this type of block? Or is it because I renamed the block? Okay, so working did not work. What about detail? Detail. So if I do detail, repair system. So this is large projector on and off. I'm probably also gonna I want the upper limit to be 45. Same with this. Now this one I have to go down. Now I'm also gonna let's see. Okay. I know they have factor on. Off. So how do you spell I don't I always mess this up. Large. Those two I won't worry about, but these two. This I want at 45 degrees. And this will just tell me whether or not the thing is on or off. Yay. Because this is for the whole base. So I just want it switched off most of the time. I'm probably gonna just like no. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Okay, there. Gonna, yeah, that one. Probably just leave this side blank. Do the same up here. Yeah, there are a lot of buttons. But hey, A3, how are you doing? And just to say what this is for an assembly setup that constructs every component in the game, or basically every component in the game. The light green up here, it tells me that that container is full up to a certain percentage. Light red here. Yeah, I that was kind of the idea. Uh, say like the light here on the superconductor stuff. Let's. I don't want the light. I want the. Want this. I want to change the size. 625.5. That way the thing is completely on there. But yeah, this just tells me whether or not the superconductor or the assembler machine is active. So down here is where all the things are. I have these off so no more part components can get dragged in unless I need to make them. I should probably make more refineries, but I haven't done so yet. Yeah. I will say, it is a pain setup though. Because the way I am doing this, you can technically do it with less blocks. One less, I should say, for each. But each thing is technically a closed system. So, like, the constructor assembly here. So, we have the constructor from the main line input into the assembler. We can input it into this tiny cargo container, the small cargo, and an output. And something that checks the event controller. I forget what this does, but I think it checks the cargo container to see if it's filled to a certain percentage and turns off the assembler and the input sorter. That's all that does. Technically, that's all you need to make this thing function. But if you want to have something set up like this, You need a bit more. So you need that tiny system. Yeah. Every component has its own assembly line. There are 20 components that you need to craft regularly. The only one you don't need to craft regularly is the explosives. Unless you're making something that needs explosives. Otherwise, it'd be 21 components completely. So we just go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 4 times 5. So yeah, 20. 21 total. Because we got the explosives, and I excluded the explosive line. Because I didn't think I would make them often enough to warrant having an assembly line for them. But everything else I make often enough that I say I need it. Then I have a little extra bit down here, just to tell me how full that cargo container is. It's Automation LCD 2 by a master. That really helps because this is also telling me what's on and off here. Well, all my cargo space, how much I have that, and but those aren't needed. Those are just extra things. If you wanted to do this, say, with like in a completely vanilla, no scripts, never use that. Oh yeah, I've used the script for LCDs a lot, but you never used for LCDs. Huh. That's the main purpose for it, I feel. But yeah, I've just got like, okay. I never really go. Oh, yes, this is a massive step through. So going in behind here, just to show, there is a event controller and a timer. This timer turns on and off the sorter and assembler for that, and say, so like, oh, I can turn on the solar cells. The event controller just checks to see if the block's on or off, and tells this if it's on or off. It's abuse like complete systems. Uh, and the light gets shown if the cargo container is filled up to a certain thing, so it turns green if it's at that mark or past it. Otherwise, it is blue, meaning that it needs work. I just recently filled up the entirety of this thing up to the percentages that I want. And I still have extra of certain components. Because I've been breaking down, and remaking things for quite a while. That I've kind of haven't had the stuff at time certain materials to do stuff or make stuff. But then I've also had too much of the materials, or I've said to make too much of the materials because I didn't have them at the time. Okay. Drills are not automated. I'm actually working towards that process. So I'm currently doing like stuff off stream on, say, like on a Discord stream to make a automatic drill ship. Yeah, let's just paint all that. Just turn off, and let's grind this down. Okay, I'm destroying a large ship that I made. Because, well, after a soft reset of the world, because, something broke and I could no longer mine in the world. So I just spawned it in. I couldn't get this to fit in this thing, and had to change it just to squeeze it in, and I added, some turrets on top. I don't think it can fit anymore. Like, it took me probably about without the guns on top, probably about an hour to squeeze this thing back in. So I'm gonna make a large ship here, or multiple large ships here, or small ships gone large, that are dedicated for mining or on in patches. Once those are there, I'm gonna have tiny ships. They like probably 10k cargo on them, and that's it. Fly into little nooks over here and connect to, say, one of these cargo or one of these small connectors, because the ore doesn't need big ones. I'm also going to have like automatic drones for here to defend the base, because I have assert and modular encounters in here, along with the few turrets I have. The sun keeps moving, or this thing moved and rotated. I'm not sure. Because I did make this a ship at one point, and frustratingly rotated towards the sun. It's impressive because it's quite large. Then there's also like the elevator. I never built the second one. But there's this little thing which was supposed to automate some stuff in here, but I did change my mind on stuff. Like right here is the airlock controls. So when I'm say like piloting my drill ship and the ship I use to go out and uh, as a range extender, basically. Because I'm mainly using like remote drones to do my stuff. Like that's the only one that's not like components. I need a. I'm probably gonna destroy that one. That one's been there for quite a while. But I need to like add a bit of logistics to here to turn off the antennas of the ships I have here. Someone named this one. Actually, Athena named this one. I'm not that great with names. So, yeah, these are.
Energy low.
I'm gonna have it so that the antennas turn off for these ships from here. Where? Let's turn that on and. Yeah. That way I can just like read stuff off over there. Or I should probably put it here. I think that will be better because I'm gonna have like these here. So let's add the event controller here. I'm not sure what those two are used for right now. They're not named. Honeybee Dock. Let's just name this. Okay. They do nothing. Okay. We check this. We check the if it's the honeybee's connector. And we turn that off if it is on, if it isn't. So let's go into here, grab the controller. I have nothing on this controller. I'm gonna do switch lock. Just check those. enable auto on there. So that is unlocked, and now that it's locked, that was done with me. So let's actually unlock it, go here, and I need to check this one now. Yeah. Oh my god, what's going on? Why are there so many white signals around me? This is also kind of why I don't play with the signals on. I should probably automate this to the point where they close. Let's see. Note that it's still on. It should have been off, but I blueprinted this with the camera upside down. Oh god. Yeah, there. That was. I don't actually have a blueprint of the thing I want to make, but okay. I'm just gonna do that. To give you an idea of the drilling chip I want to make, it uses this. This is a mod for pulley. It does not transfer items, sadly, but it's pretty much just a piston. That extends extremely far. For a sec, I thought I was incorrect. Oh. Got the wrong way. So, this thing can extend a fire. 200 meters. It does work like a piston, too. The only thing it doesn't do is transfer items because it's a cable. It's supposed to be a cable, it's just the cable's not rendering. Oh yeah, this... So, this pulley mod. It's basically a 200-meter piston. It will extend a block up to 200 meters. What I'm going to do is basically put a couple cargo containers on the end of it. Have one of these, along with some drills at on the end like this. When it starts mining, I'm gonna automate the process. This thing starts churning, giving me a bigger area where it mines. Or it's gonna end up connecting itself to the ground. And I'm probably gonna have another mod on here. The stone cutter. The stone cutter basically just grinds down stone into like iron, nickel, and silicon. This way the inventory of it doesn't fill up, and I get like those 3 resources too. Or I could just void the stone. Well, this doesn't transfer things. I was gonna have say like a connector on the side that connects to a larger storage unit that's on the other end of this. So once, say, like this inventory fills up, this comes back up, connects to the main storage unit on the ship, and unloads all the stuff it has. No, I don't need like the 200-meter one. I could use this tiny one. Tiny pulley. Which I actually forget how far the tiny pulley goes. Okay, the tiny pulley goes up to 50 meters, which is more than enough for most ore patches. The reason why I'm using this one instead is because sometimes on asteroids you can have something that is over 100 meters down. So the basic idea is this goes down as far as it can go. Once its inventory fills up, it brings up all the stone or ores it has, dumps them off, and goes back until it's done mining. After which it's done mining, it just sits there until its inventory is empty. And I should have like a signal it sends to me, like, oh, it sends a signal out and it tells me and the base that this miner is done mining. So say like in the command center. Say I'm out busy doing stuff, so I can't really deal with it right then. Say like I have a light somewhere on this once it's done that with what is it? The action relay that an action relay sends a signal to on the miner, since there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or we have 100 signals from that. So I'm using one through 4 already for these doors, which I have to automate this one still. I'll probably do it here. So let's just put that there. I'm gonna give that quite a few. More than I would give it normal. Yeah, basically. Basically fully automatic. Or at least it gives me the information I need to do to go do something, because I'm not gonna have uh, the mining stations go and refill themselves, go and try to pilot themselves to a different ore patch. That will be in. I, I wouldn't be able to do that unless I use script. And I don't know how to use script all that well, or program script all that well. Like, I can read them. I just don't know how to write them. Or I should say, I can read them to a certain extent. No problem. Well, thank you for the follow, Aether. And no problem at all. You have a good day. Also, if you want explanation, if you show up sometime and want an explanation on what I'm doing or anything else in the space, or any other, prefer to ask. Or if you just got a question in general. Okay. You have a good one. Okay. Hi, Fritja. How are you doing? Okay, so let's see. I need more nickel, iron, magnesium, silicon, gold, and platinum. I'm out of gold. I don't really need more silver, and I need more uranium. So, how are you doing? So, the search is for magnesium, nickel, silicon, and gold right now, especially gold. I need lights in there. I wonder. Let's do this. I definitely had more than enough. Okay, let's increase the radius to 6 meters. Uh, Offset to, let's go 10 meters. Intensity of 2, offset radius 10, offset 2. Well, that gives me some light in there. Okay. I'm just making like a basic wall. Right now, just so I can use stuff over here in the future. Making a command center. I'm gonna let the build and repair system build this entire thing out. Okay, there. I'm just placing a lot of logs right now. I'll probably make a new blueprint of the base after this. Oh my god, I used almost 300. Okay, did use 300 plates there. But yeah, I'll make a new blueprint of the base after this is finished welding up. Didn't want to do that sort of. I forget what these were for. I know this was to, like, flush the system and flush the top system of the base and put everything into the large cargo container down below. But otherwise, I don't remember. Now let's grab the ion tubes. I want the one with the, yes, the little double. Okay. Okay, there. I'll build the. Did I build a? I did.
Energy low.
Ah, I know I built that. Well, this is the largest small grid item I've made. I'll be with this all the way over. How you doing, Petria? I'm actually glad to see you, Petria. I hope things have been going well, or as well as they possibly can. I think all the welding is partially lagging me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll let this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll let that be. Yeah. I won't mess with it for a while. That is a massive subgrid that is locked to the grid. Okay, let's just get power. So I need to go looking for gold and well, most materials. Why did that vent oxygen? Well, YouTube just got an ad. Oh wait. I might be able to finish it now. Yep. I'm able to finish this now. Why did this vent the oxygen again? Hey there. Oh yeah, that definitely lagged. That loading is definitely lagging there. Yeah, I'm kind of letting things settle right now. Just how much delay is going on. And that is from the exact same spot I pulled the first one. Because this is lagging, I'm not sure how good this will do. I need to wait. Uh, this should be active. Mm. I'm literally stuck waiting for things to happen here. Does the KJ even move when I'm talking? Yeah, I don't think it is. It's kind of dope. uh, oh my god. I forgot I'm. Come on. I forgot I muted the mic when I was setting things up, so my PNG has been moving this entire time. Nearly 6 hours. Okay. Uh, I got there. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I need to replace the. I'm not sure what was made right then. Okay, I'm gonna do this to create a copy. Because I can't. Okay. I wanted the intensity, I want not the radius, but yeah, let's just put the radius at 1, 2. I'm gonna replace it with the one I have on my clipboard. Which is why I wanted to do that, and why this is taking so long is because it's connect. I'm trying to. Shouldn't be taking this long. Okay, does it still think it's connected? Okay. This is just me seeing what's going on with the blueprint I have. Because this thing shouldn't be lagging like this. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Now it's going to take a minute for that thing to show up. So I'm going to reload this. So hopefully I can adjust the blueprint ahead of time into the proper place. I'm just hoping it shows up soon. Within a minute or two. That's not what I want. Okay. I'm going to name this the V1. I'm going to I'm gonna remove that blueprint. Look at this block. Blueprinted. Control B. I'm gonna delete that one. Delete this one. And rename this. This is pretty much just a fighter. So I'm gonna do in brackets. Okay, there. This is taking longer than I wanted it to take. Okay, so it's spawned in the right place. Building and repair system should not be affecting it. Okay, I'm adding those two to that as well. I'm okay with that because this tanks are full. Light AI. On let's see. I'm gonna grab this. reset name. Add the prefix to this. Reset, add prefix. You have that space there. It's gonna be up with that, collision motions, and precision. Okay, there. This one is gonna be specifically for the base. Okay. Okay. 6. Okay, now I go in here. And the base. I reverse the order. In order 1, I want these two to lock. I want to turn off the AI light. Yeah, that's all And this one, I want this to set speed. I think instead of 5. Anything else I need to set up? I'm right here, so Oh. And this does actually have a beacon. No, it does not. That was something I forgot to add. I'm gonna turn that one on and off. Play on and off. I'm gonna set that one. So yeah, let's also make sure that the connectors thing is on, just in case. Like, I got nothing. Some corrections. Info and the view. Okay, so I know that one has eyes. That one has. I don't know what that one has. I'm considering that one has ice too. Bonk. Hi, picture. They're slightly off from one another. Ah, nice. I think that should be as centered as possible. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So it has stone. And cobalt, I think. Yeah, I think stone and cobalt. Got something new the other day? Oh, what did you get? I mean, that's 6 hours. Okay, so since it's been 6 hours, I think I'm just gonna go get this. And then a really pricey chair. Ooh. Wait, but all chairs are pricey. If it's a pricey chair, a really pricey chair. Did you get a gaming chair? Nice. Okay, let's start to slow down here. I don't know how far away I am. Also, I think I'm just gonna do that so that it only shows the honeybee V1. For some reason, I feel like my base moved. Or at least meteors did. Changed. There's supposed to be cobalt here. I do hope the gaming chair suits you. Why is it overloading? I might have to like make some fighters tomorrow. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make some fighters tomorrow. Some printable fighters that will follow the honeybee around. And we'll just be okay, I feel like the base moved. And it wasn't me. I've been getting bulk readings off of this. Like this one says it has nickel. If that has nickel, that would be fantastic. I'm not sure if I'm just not getting close enough to the asteroid or not. I just wasn't getting close enough. I am a little low on cobalt, but I'm just gonna mark this. Hey, if you want, feel free to post pictures in the Discord. Okay. Okay, let's start slowing down because I'm a bit fast. It does have nickel. It's actually one of the things I have been needing a lot. And I want to grab more gravel. Or stone to get gravel. So I'm not gonna really turn on the stone cutter. Okay, this thing is full. I really did a bad job at lining these two ships up. Also, slash. Oh my god. Oh, that's so far away. This is why I need the gates at this point. Like, okay, okay. Give you an idea. I'm gonna go to that red star. I'm so far away, or the unidentified signals are so far away. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, they're outside the solar system. Outside the 3 solar system this thing has. Wait, what? Okay, apparently I found magnesium. See, I don't really trust this save. Oh, jump 24 there. I don't have enough. Hey, the first fight fight went pretty well, I'd say. Um okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a sign I have to take that. Where am I heading? This way. Okay, this one, I also want to click that. Like, oh, that ain't good. So I'm gonna take the mining drone in first, and then I'm gonna take the honeybee fighter in. I'm also gonna upgrade the honeybee with more stuff, like more um, dryers to turn faster. I'm just glad that nothing hit the mining drone, because God, the last time I ran into Factorm with the mining drill on a mining drill on an expedition, or not Factorm, assert. It, I don't even think it was a assert. A hostile faction. I got destroyed, and then my luck that just dropped. That's probably the one I need to be. Yep. Okay. I also have to check to see if this is not as wide as the. Okay, I didn't expect this. Oh, I'm halfway. Okay, I have to turn on the repair system. Okay, let's do this. I'm just gonna turn it this way and have it dock in because I hate docking these things. It's so hard to tell sometimes. It was repair system back on. Okay, let's see what type of damage this thing got. Damn, not a whole lot. Okay, I do need to put more gyros in here though. More gyros. More more gyros. And I definitely need to add something that will get us the stuff for Okay. That's a lot more details than I thought this thing would have. But it's telling us exactly what we need. Nice. And everything that got damaged. Let's turn on one of the mech reactors. That should give us a bit more power. And we got a lot of stuff to Okay, I'm gonna let the the repair system just like finish this thing off once after I take out care of the main blocks that I can get and sign off, or I might help it a bit. Oh, and I'm definitely going to. I honestly forgot that was on. Wait, these are half blocks. And these are full. So it's just full blocks. Okay. They're like. So if I go to information, I'm gonna deactivate that. And now activate it again. And it's repairing command room. I literally can't do anything there. Okay. How far does that go? That goes actually all the way. Wow. And I'm just gonna say this, I'm not gonna be too hung up on if I place a block, like a light armor block, with a credit mode on. I'll do it like that. Well, I got as far as I could. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, that was kind of dangerous because this is the only piece of, well, anything keeping this those two pieces attached. Like, there's literally nothing else. Like, I should probably turn this up to face here and just get rid of these. That way I can place those there without, like... Oh no. Okay, yeah, the reason I didn't do that is because of that. But I might just, like, break these two down then. When I redo the blueprint and just replace them with panels. Because I forgot those existed when I did that. I ran out. Wait, what? Oh, this actually does go out one more block. Okay, there. Okay, there we go. I do think this one needs a bit more of a... more of a grand opening. Like a kind of a... Oh, wait. Stop that. So let's, okay, there. Okay, let's do this. So, clicking this button turns on a... there's another block there. Let's go down here by the projector. Right here, there is the down and the up sorters. Just gonna explain this quickly because I did mention that button and never explained off of that. So the up sorter, basically it brings everything up, allows everything to go up, and the down sorter allows stuff to go down. But they do not feed into each other. I should probably get that to turn off the up one as well. Maybe it does it already. I don't know. That already. went past the past what the timer set. Like after 10 seconds, that thing shuts down, and so I need like a light for this too. Turn them all on. Make sure that okay, the middle. Why is the medicine one working? Okay, that should be enough. Okay. That one's full. That one should be off. Like they're all full. I was just doing that too. Okay, I really do need to have some light. Yeah. Okay, I kind of just realized what I need to do to get each of these to say like at the bottom have a light turn on and off to say, oh, we're draining the system of our specific resource. It would take 3 timers and a light. Why 3 timers? Because I'm doing it at a press of a button. It might take even more timers. Okay, it would take 3 timers per button and maybe an extra. Because we got 20 buttons, so that means I'm adding 20 buttons to this system and taking away 20 of that. Then I'm reprogramming every drain button with a trigger button with a trigger timer. A trigger timer which okay. I'm gonna go in here, copy this, just to show you. I'm going to do it on the silver list now. Just as a last minute thing I'm going to do. So I place that there. This is one of the ones I forget to spell. AR. So I'm going back beyond there, copying that. I'm doing this. This, not that one. This. On. This is off. And we take the insert light right there. And I back off some to get this. And now we turn that off, and that's fine. Let's put the screen back. Uh, uh, okay. I'm just gonna do this. Copy. Paste. So I actually need to look this up. So I need this name. So so figure out what was wrong with this one. So I need to do that. And I need to do that. That should update. Wait. What is it? Okay. Let's just get into why it's not like actually responding like this one is. Like, oh, what? Oh my god, do I do I have a space there? Is it because there's a space here? It's detecting the correct one. I just need this. So I need the solar cell drain off. I just need solar saint. I need. This is the one for going into the assembler. I need that one off. And I need to set this color to red. That is why I need timer. But I also need to set this block, the off block off, and the on block on. Now, we do this opposite thing. We set the drain on. We set the light to green or lime. We turn off this and on that. Now, the trigger. The trigger on and off at the same time. So we take trigger and trigger. That triggers it on. That triggers it off. And I can't do that yet because that won't activate it. Basically, I would have to take every single trigger up into a different, into another timer to activate everything at the same time to display it all. So that's what these are. These are timer blocks that have the trigger have off or on in them, or off and on. And this would only have trigger. I thought this one isn't working. Wait. Update? No update. Is it because that one's not right? I don't know if that one's right or not. Okay. That fixed that. And that will fix that to be there. I am not looking forward to redoing each of those and redoing that. I am not looking forward to it. Because it's a simple thing, it just becomes tedious when you have to do it 20 times. But yeah, I should end things now. And I hope things work. I hope this mod is saved because OBX crashed when I started streaming. You kind of just ignore the crashes with OBS. Hey there. So yeah, this is going to be the automation for this air vent or airlock, and I'm gonna do it all at one sequence. So we start by decompressing these. Oh, I have to do it in. I have to do it in two orders, so I'm gonna need a trigger block. So okay, there. I might need a bit. I might do, yeah, I might do the lights up there. So, thank you all for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate each of you stopping by. You come to stream. I hope each one of you has a good day. And yeah, I hope each of you have a good day. Remember to check out socials. Linktree is already there, but let's press it again. Linktree is where all my links are. Twitter and Blue Sky is where you will find updates on stuff. This was a spontaneous. Oh, I'm going to go live thing. So I didn't really make an announcement beforehand because it wasn't even planned before today. Coffee is the place to support me. And YouTube is where you will find past VODs like this one. If this one saves. It's, yeah, OBS is crashed. I hope to see you all again. In the future. This thing is gonna be weird. Weird compared to the rest of them. I should probably do more lights and such on them, but I hadn't done a lot of programming in Space Engineers before. This is the project that got me into a lot of the programming in Space Engineers, or that got me to do a lot of the programming in Space Engineers. Yep, I'm having trouble importing, but I know how. Now that I know how useful this is, it's I'm better off doing it. And I know that even though it's a pain now, it will be far more useful later down the line. Like this. If I just blueprint this, all I have to do is reprogram this. I just have to reprogram it with the current setup instead of the. A different one. Like, I'm not sure how many this will take. Let's go check on the other ones. Because that one's going to take twice. Because I have to do it both ways in opposite formats, basically. So, oh yeah, I think about four. Okay, why is this not working? So, that is true. Why is that so on? I have bloody antennas everywhere. This one's not set up. Well, that's where that or something was welded. Okay, and that's good. That's so gone. I am finding it. There it is. Okay.
Energy low.
So, thank you all for coming to stream. I truly do appreciate it. And
Energy low.
this is now a blueprint. The heavy base 1.3. I'm not doing that on stream. That is a hassle. But yes, thank you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.